Right, I'm back. Let's see where we left off. So I thought I'd build my kettle up, but I hadn't. So it took a bit longer. Let's see what we've got to do. Right, kill the camp leader with no distractions this time.
Yeah.
Get up that way. Alright, minor distraction.
Want to earn a bit of coin? I've got this plan. At him!
Ah, you buggers.
What are you at? Show what you're made of.
Wow, you were quick.
Dear God.
Yep, that's what your wife told me. Where's the other bloke gone? He deserves just as much as his mate does. Coward. I even looked over the tree stump, the fallen tree on the ground, and I couldn't see anyone. I was looking the wrong bloody side. Where you growl? Um. Don't raise the alarm. Too late.
Fucking come on then.
You are one. There you go. See if we can get them towards their camp. Trap them in a bit. I think I've lost this one. Yep, I've lost.
Is that the best you could do? Had enough. Here, did that hurt? I'm gonna enjoy this. Your last chance, step man. What's the matter?
This looks like a nighttime saboteur one. He went down fighting. Or fighting. Right, let's back off. Has the horse got on him? Get them smashed out of their heads. One doesn't work as well. Let's make them hallucinate. I know they're around it somewhere. They're too far away. See if they won't.
Fucking work.
Be quiet, Matt. Save again. This doesn't work. I can go back to the save before and get my potion back.
Who are you?
Shoot, I can't put the witch's potion in.
Willingly for this slaughter. Alarm! Bring it on.
Not you, I want the other one.
Jabba.
Will do. Yep, will do. Then it just leaves old Tufty.
I'm over here.
Right, anyone else? chest. And I'm not overloaded, so that's a bonus. Back to the monastery.
Good day.
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what proof might you have of that?
Here it is.
Well, there we are. One less thing to worry about. Here's your reward. Some woodcutters reported there's an encampment across the ford on the wooded headland there. Go and deal with that.
I'll go and take a look. I have some, well, trophies.
Let's have them. Very nice, very nice. Goodbye.
Back to this again. Let's take a couple. I think I'll stay outside. Just for a little bit.
Someone there.
And chance to get to work. See what's up here. Bad. Get out. I get caught. See what's the other side. You better go to town and drop everything off.
Yeah.
Let's check it's definitely this side of the river. Yep.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, you dozy horse. Why'd you do that? Yes, I'm blind. There's no opticians to go to. Let's take itself for a walk. And quite a nice view from up there. If you go too far and you fall off the ladder. Fall off without using the ladder. We'll have to come back for that. Let's go and watch the test. Come on. this deliberately on a go slow? That's better. Got a feeling I might have injured one of them with my horse.
Yeah.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Poor chickens.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear,
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
he's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townbrook.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talbrook.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
That look on
My
Henry's
part in the
face
battle,
looked
sir.
like let that little
I
fart.
wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander, but many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But... that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems.
So Henry's
In the
bad
battle,
luck.
you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
If you thought you'd be...
To repair my armor. Take all the kits for now. I'll have to do. Oh, he's got a band of goats
And if there's
with
one
him.
thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goats.
Leave my horse here, and hopefully it'll be out of the way. Make sure I'm following the right one. No, I'm not. Go back up. not much chance to loot on this fight, so I need to be quick if I'm going to get anything at all. I don't really need it, but it's always a chance to upgrade the armor that I've got.
Hold. Hold.
Can't get my sword out yet.
Easy, man.
4, 8.
Just a little longer.
Well, what's he doing over there?
Easy. Easy. Not yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And then you count 10.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll fight the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Come on, guys, I could do with your help. Gotcha. Gold. What else can I use? So that's good. Hopefully that'll see me through. They're not going anywhere without me, so let's get this lot transferred. Let me stay back for a little while.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy.
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Very.
I know him. He's Eric. Toth captain and right-hand man.
And boyfriend.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Trebuchet comes before loot. Marigold. An old bloke, he can keep his stamina up running. Couldn't you find anywhere closer to that bush than all the way back there? good. Henry's nearly healed. Damn, I can't jump off the horse. I tried to resist the loot, but I failed. Right, can I put it on there now?
At them! Fight them! Cut them down!
I didn't mean to get you. Got the achievement up for being a serial killer. Where did soldiers go? Gotta stop looting. No more, Henry, behave. Right, now behave. You come out of that quite good.
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Let's find bed. Let's get an hour. Quick watch. Don't need any food.
Start talking! Or the Lord be praised. What brings you to me? God be with you.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribislavis. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come to me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father. Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Doesn't want to risk losing his temper with them because his wife's there.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Let's go and talk to Sid Divish. There. Where is the bugger hiding? Looks like he's out on one of his jaunts again. Yep, he is. Chicken. saving you from the trebuchet. Better get out of here before they fire it on me.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
But, sir, I have no idea how.
Master Keyser and Master Fafar have prepared everything. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Goodbye. Greetings. What do you need?
How do you like Master Keyser, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife, and if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Radzik.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the worst happens? Enough of that. Better to spend my time in prayer than worry.
We made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd had his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns, and just thinking about it gets my gall. And my arm's killing me. Damn it! Take care.
Getting stressed isn't good for your blood pressure.
Yeah.
Let's go and see the other camp.
Yeah.
Don't think this is the camp I wanted.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the other? It's over this way. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, there it is. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the one I wanted.
See you later.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
How are things with you?
They killed my husband.
God save you, Henry.
What am I to do without him?
I'm terribly sorry, good wife. May the Lord grant him eternal rest.
Good luck, then.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
How are things with you?
Wait now, weren't you on the nighttime raid too? It's a shame we didn't succeed. It could all have been over by now.
I keep saying the same thing to myself.
You
But we
can't
can
get
only
out with
trust
his
in
horse.
God's plan.
Aye, and pray for salvation. Good luck to you.
I can't wait to see.
Pretty good comedy going on over here. What are these horses up to? Right, we're gonna have to move Capon's horse, otherwise he's never gonna get out.
What the hell are you doing? Stop that right now!
Raise the alarm!
Don't move
Watch
a
out!
finger. Hey, you!
Surrender!
You win!
Get up!
You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
No, I haven't. I moved a horse
I
out
caught
the
you
way.
right in the act. This definitely won't
Moving a
come
horse.
cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Let's have a look.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Oh, shut up. It's been sorted out. But those horses, I'm a bit worried about them. I don't think he's got the idea on how you actually make baby horses. I want to find Master Faithar. He was injured, but I don't think you ever find him.
Welcome, Henry.
This sentry duty is starting to get on my nerves.
How are you?
See you later.
Always dissatisfied, like a goose.
Oh, you got off then. In the clean sense.
Yeah.
away, Mutt.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Load the trebuchet.
We got out of it uninjured this time.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Master Fafar, how's the trebuchet construction going?
Much better now that I have Master Keezer to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him. I'm taking note and learning as I go.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
I rather hope they won't be here next time.
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
I see. Well, I hope it's ready soon.
So do I, Henry.
We came just in time, didn't we?
Quite. I thought my last hour had come. But Lord Capon came to our defence and fought like a lion. I'd say he's growing into a proper nobleman at last.
I think more people will be changing their minds about him.
They should. I owe him my life. God bless him.
How's work going with Master Keezer?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing. He's a very gifted man.
So you're confident the trebuchet will do its job?
Absolutely. It's plain to see Master Keezer knows exactly what he's doing. See you later.
Greetings.
What do you think of Master Keezer?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
Both.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
See if my
I'm
skills
interested
have
in
gone
more
up any.
advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the big...
Well, I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my...
First you have to have...
Well, I'll...
See you later.
Right, let's see if we can actually find Blessed's character.
God bless you. What troubles you?
How do you like it here, Master Keezer?
It's quite satisfactory. Indeed, it's more than satisfactory. I have to commend Master Fayfar for his diligent supervision of the construction work. His extensive knowledge of mechanics is proving most useful. He has the makings of quite a competent siege master.
I don't think he's yearning to become one. His life's mission has been to manage the mines.
We'll see if he feels the same after he has a crack at firing our trebuchet. It's a sight to knock the wind out of any man, especially if he's standing too close.
We came at the last moment.
True. I feared the
That's
worst.
what she said.
I had to flee from the Turks once, but this was an even closer shave. But as for our misfortunate Master Fayfar, I fear you may have come too late. I examined his wounds and, I'm not sure he's strong enough to pull through.
That is too bad. Too bad that you weren't able to escape on time.
Yes, Sir Capon took fright, understandably for someone his age. But not to worry, a little practice in killing foes will put steel in him.
So who's the liar? He's saying Hans shot himself and ran. And he's saying Hans saved his life. One of them's a liar. Or the game never bothered to change the dialogue.
Goodbye.
What am I waiting for? Who am I waiting on? Let's have a look. Talk to Sir Divish and prepare for the attack. I would, but where is he? He rode off on a bloody horse again. Right, there he is, but let's have a look. Yep, it's loaded. Oh, they were waiting on me.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Take care.
Right, 2 days of bombardment. Did I talk to Obard?
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Obard. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon.
I think he's heard that before.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Right, let's see where these camels are. Should be easy enough to get done. Better get this place rebuilt because I need that for the gamekeeper quest. With headphones on, that's a headset on, that's loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, I want up. Just take an hour and save.
What are you doing here?
Looking for
Why'd you ask?
bandits.
Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
Says I found it. I can't even see it. Definitely says I found it. I can't see it unless I'm blind. Must be an invisible camp. Can't even hear anyone. Near that bloody trebuchet though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Next closest is A.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, leave the trees alone, they're not your friends. Don't go around hugging them. Wonder if these ones would be easier to find or whether they've got an invisible camp as well. There you go, that'll cool your legs down. Shit.
Yeah.
Found that camp. would I do? Head straight back again.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There is no way I'm getting off my horse. I need that to escape them. I remember right, there should be treasure in there. Is it this one? This one. There's one like it. I think there's a chest or something inside. Oh dear, I found your camp.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to Hoosiers. Yep, I am. Just turn round and head back the way. In a sec, I'm just sorting out what's going on with my laptop. It's deciding to play up. That's better, it seems to be going.
Yeah.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
Yeah, one's invisible.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
Goodbye.
He sneezes. Let's find my bed again. Hi Lurker, how are you doing? Hi Dan. And thank you. Johnny was asking yesterday whether you had been on and I said no. So I don't know whether he's looking out for trying to find you.
Greetings. What business have you? Good luck then.
I'll just read your message. Oh right, no, he asked me yesterday and I said no, you hadn't been on. I've damaged my back, but I'm just taking it easy at the moment. My daughter went and got a snakebite piercing, and there was a step up into the shop and they had to help me with my wheelchair. It's a big heavy electric one. Going up was no problem. Coming out the shop, it sort of jarred my spine a little bit and I've not been able to do much since. Right, let's fast forward till 11. Still got another day of bombardment to go. Yeah, no matter what I do, I can't sit, can't sit comfortably. I had to go out, I think it was yesterday, and all the vibrations through the wheelchair nearly knocked me out. It made me feel really ill. I've tried tramadol, Dan, and the doctors wouldn't take me off of it. There was just feeding the addictive part of it, which weren't helping with the pain, so I took myself off that. Tried dihydrocodeine, that doesn't work. Next step up is morphine, which I'm allergic to, which is a whole bloody other story. And I'm trying to get on the medical marijuana trials, but at the moment I'm just having to use CBD to try and help. And to be honest, it's not touching it. Let's see. Still not finished. The pain that I'm normally in, sort of like if you go on the chronic pain scale, instead of the normal pain charts that the ambulances and doctors go by, if you go by the chronic pain one, I'm about a 12 at the moment, which is a hell of a lot higher than the 10 on the normal chart. And I'm normally around about an 11 without my back. This has just tipped it over the edge.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait.
Why are they
You
playing
won't have another
tavern
chance
music?
until we've won the day, or until your final rest.
I have to deal with something first.
Let's make sure I've got everything
All right.
sorted.
But don't keep us waiting too long. Good luck then.
Let's check the armor. Actually, I better chuck a load of this on the horse. Good job I said no. That needs repaired. Quick to Vate to get everything prepared. There, wait for me. So, how are you doing today, Dan?
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone. Can't live without it either.
Greetings. God be with you.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Good luck then.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Yeah, quite a few soldiers. Right, let's check everything. That's all 100. I need the shoes repaired, so off to the cobblers. Well, I hope you get that sorted out. Get your wife to put some mittens on you so you don't scratch.
What do you need? God be with you.
That's all done. That's all done. That lot don't really matter, but let's go and drop everything off. Could it be that you've got an allergic reaction to something? Goody shits. So now you don't need to. I've got 140k. So I'll let the poor man sleep in peace. Let's go and see Teresa.
Yeah.
We haven't seen her since he found out that Radzik was his father. On 2 seconds. Let's wait outside for 2. Wrong side, get up.
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. Here we are. Thanks for stopping by, Henry.
My pleasure.
Come on then, Tala.
Don't you feel hot under all that iron?
I'd like to know...
That's all.
Right, that's not it.
Hey, lad!
Don't you want a little wager?
Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Scalix. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
I won't trouble you
That's
anymore.
not it. We'll try next time. Go to the bathhouse and get cleaned up and head back to the fight. So you working tonight or sat at home just resting?
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to order something here.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck then.
See what his clothes look like. Last tree says fix them.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
Yeah.
I'll have to, if I don't get ambushed, I'll have to see if the tournay's on, because I've still got one DLC to finish.
Yeah.
Right, we go over there. Look, see if the tournay's on. Nope. The only reason I thought it was on was because of Peshek. coming up to the end now. Which buff do I keep getting? Oh, it's smitten again. It looks like a food bowl. That's what I keep mistaking it for. Right, maintenance. Weapons you repair with a repair kit have stronger attacks until they get too damaged. The weapon you've sharpened yourself has a 15% greater chance of causing bleeding. That one looks good. Every item of clothing you're wearing that you've repaired yourself adds 0.5 charisma up to a maximum of 2. If you're wearing boots you've repaired yourself, sprinting will cost you 20% less stamina. I think the bleeding one's better. Still. Committing a crime, you get 1% bonus on strength and vitality. Harder to be recognised. People's dogs won't bark at you. I would go for that one. I don't normally. Let me check this one again. See if there's any that comes in handy. We'll go for Wounded Horse. Don't need any alcohol ones. Don't forget. Save.
See you later.
That's a weird place.
Are we prepared to lay siege?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
He's not a little boy anymore, he's old enough. And he can do it.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on 2 fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
On.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable.
Off, because the carers.
Each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades.
Hang on a sec, I'm gonna have to mute sound.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
See you later.
Sorry about that, I had to mute my mic.
Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves!
Not time to go up yet. No, we don't have the loot. I can't believe Henry's passing up the chance to get loot.
Smash them! Clear those battle boats! We've got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Come on then, get moving. Can this lot be moved? This bit this way. Game picture's gone funny. Don't crash on me. Right, now I can loot. I thought it would happen because of the way the floor in the houses went. I think the game fainted because Henry never looted, or hardly looted. That's how Vate normally goes when you play the game on the Xbox One. But it's not really done it on here, on the Xbox S.
Are we prepared to lace?
There's no reason you won't have another
Right,
chance.
we've seen all this lot.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on... The attack will...
We'll get through the
How are we
speech
going-
quick and do it
But if
all
that's
so that we
colours?
get skill
Fortunately-
points. Or the points
And what-
towards
first we have-
perks.
As soon... One...
How will...
I...
And the... What about the... I think...
You...
I'll help.
I'm... And as... Just keep your eye. We have to...
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Take care.
That was a good shot. Better luck second time round. taking your mind men down with a bit of luck. Where have you gone? Not there again.
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
I'm not taking out mine. Oh shit. Robbed a soldier. Oh, lucky shot. Looks like we're being overrun. Not good when you can hear your own heartbeat, Henry.
We've got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
You are joking. There's only me and you left and I'm near enough dead. You aren't getting out of this one. It's gonna take all the marigold I've got. Gonna have to hang back a bit. I'll just loot where I can and stay out of the way. Otherwise it's game over. Leave me alone, I'm nearly dead. I did warn you. Ain't killing a horse over you, ain't worth it. No more chance of looting.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go!
Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
What do you mean? How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Yeah.
The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. Catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Yeah, not going that way.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
He's grown up a lot.
What shall I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
There's no sign of them. Move on. I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't
Seeing
keep
as
you
it
any
was
longer.
only me and you
The two
riding.
of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
You all right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
We killed him. Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too.
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
It's quite fitting that their story sort of comes to an end at Skalitz.
Teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
really hope in the second one that they show more of Martin and Radzig's backstory. But Jan Volter and Adam Spork have done some excellent music for this game. I'll leave this one into the end. That is one bloody good game. Look at all the research that was done. A hell of a lot went into making this. Fingers crossed the second's just as good, if not better. So it's 3 people that had their own faces. Brian Blessed, I forgot his name, the bloke who plays Henry and the bloke who plays Hans. I absolutely love this game, Dan. Still got a few more bits left to do. I'll give you a good bit of information about Konrad Kaiser. You know, I've said before that he done the first designs for divers' outfits, and they decided that they weren't suitable, but they were picked up later, and that's what modern day divers suits are made on. But he also designed the first ever picture found of a chastity belt, and they think that he designed it. With Henry around, they needed him. All I want to do now is play the second. Hate it when you come to the end of a game. It's good that you finished it, but bad because you finished it. But there's still a little bit more to go. Not quite the end just yet. And this bit is so sweet.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go. Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here.
Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Not gonna lie, the end of the game where he sees his dad and his mum always brings a lump to my throat. You get so engrossed in the game when you're playing it, you don't realise how much you're into it. Let's see if he did get any loot. I doubt it. Bloody hell, he got no loot at all. Miracles do happen. Right, let's see what we've got. Go to the upper castle. I can hold off on that for a little bit. Oh no, I can't, because I can't do the tourney until I've done that bit. Don't fancy the charlatan at the moment. No, we'll go to the end. I'm actually shocked Henry never looted at all during the ending. And looking at my armour, I really didn't take that much damage. Even though I nearly died. And this part of the game leads on to the second game, which is coming out hopefully sooner than later, because I can't wait to get my hands on it.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. and there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue. The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make trouble or join our side,
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly.
How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled peaceably, and then ask the opinion of the League of Lords?
Very well said, sir. And what they want to do about freeing King Wenceslas.
Whether they think liberating King Wenceslas IV might contribute to resolving the dispute?
And what they plan to do about the god-awful mess in this country.
What steps they envisage taking to end the pillaging of Bohemia by foreign armies?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Well, I'd also venture to suggest one more. What is their stance on that is, the initiatives of Margrave Jobst of Moravia and a large part of the Bohemian nobility? Whether they plan to take action against them or support their efforts?
You read my thoughts, sir.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons.
but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Hang on a sec, I'm just reporting something.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, But when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have two kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush, and good luck, son.
Trying to find some.
The best chance to put things right.
Well,
I'm glad to see you.
if the League of Lords stands with
God
Sigismund,
be with you.
then our chances pale, in spite of everything Job said.
We shall see. We shall see.
It's weird, partway during the game it's Hanish, then it's
I
Hanush.
believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Congratulations, you completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, or... Come on then, let's get going.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Burgov is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Get out of it. Can't you ride a horse?
So, how is life as a
Go on,
life
Shadow, catch up with him.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let him shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need more talking on this part. I've got some nice armor. Shield. No, you can't take Henry anywhere.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Just got the achievement for finishing the game.
We're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that horseman who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I've a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
That's the main storyline completed in full. And now I can get a chance to go back and do stuff that I missed beforehand. And just see where it goes. Right, let's see if we need any food. Hang on a sec. I thought I picked it all up, but obviously I didn't. Well, I did, but it put it back. Right, if I talk to him, that ends the game again, which is a bit silly. Right, so I can take the mark off of that one. Right, let's see what my skills are. You run slower, but keep it up for longer. You run faster, but you tire quicker. Balanced diet doesn't matter. Run in the do. Oh yeah, sword skills. Sword's 19. Mace is 8. Axe is 6. So we need to get the axe up.
Yeah.
You lot took your time. So much for them keeping an eye on hands.
Yeah.
But go and get the axe. I've got an axe on me. Stolen in Rate. Oh well. Oh, all this is stolen. That's better than got, but again I don't like those helmets. better. So is that. Have to wait for the stolen tags to come off. Those on the horse, drop them off at Privy in the alchemy chest, because otherwise I won't be able to tell which ones I've got now and which ones I've already had. Oh, that bloody axe away. Let's get it back out. I can't remember what it was called. Must be that one. Let's see if I've got a cumin bow yet that's 15.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, let's have a look. See how much I've gone up, if any. We're getting there. take the tag off these meat and sell them and go back again, build it up.
You right here.
I'm glad to see you. See you later.
Keep some by heart.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
Less. Finally, a reasonable sum.
I see, you two are being awkward. Doesn't really matter what one we get. Got this lot off and then go and see Bernard and do some more practice in the arena.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I don't know.
See you later.
Let's transfer that to the horse. Hang on a sec, I need to mute my mic. I've just got to go and get something. Hang on. Better. So Dickie's not back yet. Get it down back. See how quick they repaired everything. Heard as though it never happened. After all the help I've given you two, I can't even talk to you. Wish I could jump in that tub of water, it's so hot. And for Scotland, for it to be hot at night is weird. It's either that or I'm coming down with something, I don't know.
God save. What can I do for you?
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Let's see if any of yours needs repairing. I know I was in the wrong.
Yeah.
Let's see if this building's repaired.
Yeah.
It's amazing how quick they built all that. And yet you can't even get the council to fix a pothole. They can fix a whole town in the blink of an eye. Is that you back again, Johnny? Danny? Dan? It's alright, my son-in-law's called Danny, and it's habit. Oh.
Good day.
Have you heard the latest?
One or two. That wily fox is giving you the runaround, eh? Always one step ahead.
That sounds like admiration.
You've got to admit, he's pulled up a neat trick. To steal a castle from under someone's nose like that. That takes some doing. I'll be glad to have him as my brother in arms. But I don't want him for a lord.
You're not an easy man to figure out sometimes.
No, I'm as simple as they come. All I care about is profit. And it doesn't matter how you get it.
Would you know of any way I could earn a bit of coin around here?
As it happens, I was just going to tell you about a job.
So, tell me.
Now and again, the fisherman from Talmberg comes around here with some game to sell. There's more and more poaching going on there, and they're always looking for new people, if you're interested.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Then find a fellow in Talmberg who goes by the name of Black Lukesh. I think he lives on the hill above the castle. Tell him I sent you.
Thanks.
That's the one I've been trying to trigger.
Take care.
Hey, Henry. I want more money for that ring.
And why's that?
Because we're really good mates.
Nice try. See you later.
But nothing any use to say. They did get a job in Privy, but I kicked them out. forgot to see whether I've still got a bounty on my head. Nope, it's gone. Right, I need to improve things with Pedetro, Hoyad, Samapesh. And then I'll get the achievement for being popular. Right, I'm gonna leave it here for tonight. I lost track of time. I didn't realise that it's 25 to 1 in the morning. Bloody cough's annoying. Right, I'm gonna say goodnight and thank you for watching. If you like it, click like and hopefully you'll subscribe, and I'll catch you while I'm finishing up the rest of these quests and hopefully when I start a new game. I'm not sure which one it'll be yet, but hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye.